Hello everyone. Welcome back to another day of Satisfactory. We're going to load game. We want to load spaghetti. That's what we're playing on right now. Playing on some spaghetti. Well, let's. We made a pretty basic factory. Semi spaghetti, but we're gonna spice it up, make it a little nicer. We can't be having this looking like this. Let's be real here. We need a legit better factory. Doesn't have stuff just going everywhere like this. So that's what we're going to work on today. But we're going to build probably above this. We're going to put some concrete down and we're going to make a nice, pretty world here. Totally, that's what we're doing. It's going to be very beautiful and it's going to have nothing wrong with it. We're might as well dismantle this because let's be real here. This that takes forever, geez Louise, because that is going to be in the way of what we're doing. One of the first things we probably need to... Well, I guess not one of the first things. Well, maybe it is one of the first things. We need to move our power. Our power is in the way. And that is putting it nicely. Right here's another iron source. I put my power up in the air also. That'd be kind of weird, honestly. I'll think about that here in just a second. Put all this away. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on now. Get all this started. This is always the hard part of this game, is getting all of this started. I think it must. Wait, there's a flashlight in this game now. Okay. So if we hit control, right, and we... That's snapping to the world? That is so weird. It's a little weird because of how we build. I mean, I think it's better to snap to the world, I think, isn't it? Isn't this kind of like the better way to go about this? That's probably is the better way to go about it. Do I have to hold control every time I want to build this now? No, okay. Let's say what the hell happened? Okay. This is awkward. Please? Game? Game? I thought, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Don't you... Okay, okay, wait a minute. Vertical. Ah, yes. Okay, I was trying. I was like, wait a minute. How do you do this? This is how you do this. Okay. I don't know how high up we need to go to get above all this. This may be good enough. We want Zoop, right? Oh, okay. Wow, this makes this. I remember how how easy building is in this game, just straight up because of that. We don't want to be in the tree. We'll let the tree do its thing. Yeah, let the tree do its thing. We don't want to encroach on the poor little tree. Are we? The real question is are we above the miner? I think we're gonna be inside the miner. We are inside the miner. Well, ain't that just fantastic? So we need to go at least one higher. I forget, when you dismantle, there's a way to, yeah, hold control of mass, right? I just highlight everything and dismantle, right? I gotta be careful not to highlight the wire there. We'll just do that. Yes. The building in this game is really excellent, just because of those features right there. That makes it. Let's go one higher just to be safe, and then we'll go all the way over. And this should give us good clearance. The tree is still, yeah. We'll start here, and then we'll see how this puts us. We're gonna try to put a lot of our items just kind of up here. You know, we don't want to dismantle any of this stuff because we want production to keep going while we're building. I think this is the better way to go about it, and it's really easy to raise the resources up too. So let's get this going. I like how the spaceship is up there. It's nice. Sample build. What does sample building mean? Huh? Oh, that's right. You can quick switch. I forgot about that. Oh, there's just so many little features I forgot about. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Snap, control, rotate hologram, build, hide HUD. Oh man, there's so many good building features in this game. We're gonna go right out, get kind of close to this little arch. Is that too? No, this is. Oh, that's probably as close as we're gonna get to the arch. Okay. Hello, machine. How you doing? Hopefully, we have enough materials for all this. Okay, and we want to be synchronized with everything else, so we'll start from here. And we'll go out. Start from here. Go out. We're going to make a beautiful factory here where we're going to combine kind of everything that we're doing. We can't keep building in the water. That's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. How much further do we need to go here? We'll go a couple more. What's the worst that can happen, right? Now, actually, let's see here. If we go, I think that may be as far as we want to go. I think being above this miner is actually where we want to be, and we're not inside the trees. I don't think. So we'll do. We went what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go 4. 4. And we'll build from here to here, here to here. At least try to be somewhat smart about this. Okay. All right. And now, I want to be careful that I don't phase into those trees. Which, if we are, we'll of course, you know, shorten it up. I think we may be able to go right there. This is the last one we're going to go on that side. Okay. I think some of our production is going to get hurt because we honestly don't have much metal plates left. And I don't think we're getting a lot currently. I think that's a good starting point for a factory. How many screws do we have? We don't really have any on hand, and we don't have any in storage, because they're all being dumped into here right now. Poop. Rods on hand. Okay, we got a good amount of rods. Let's take some rods. We'll craft some screws ourselves. Now, the real big issue is going to be, I think, right here. I don't think we have a lot of these. Yeah, we don't have a lot of these. Let's take half. That's enough. In here, we got a good amount of wire. Here's a good amount of wire. We stopped. So this is supposed to be producing cable, but we wanted some wire. We have plenty of cable. Let's be real here. And now we just need a way to get up here. There's a high possibility this factory comes out over here, above all this. What we should do, actually, do we have... No, we need to craft one. We need to craft a portable miner. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put that right where we want it. We want, of course, it facing that way. Okay, so that gives us a good idea of how, as when we expand, right, we're going to need to move all this. I hope if I get rid of this, I don't lose these points. We'll save this for now. We don't want to destroy that, even though it's kind of worthless to us at this moment. It did give us a couple things that we wanted. But now it is time to gain access up to there. Let's build our foundations. Alright, so this is kind of annoying. Let's do... We need a... What? What is the building mode is R. Move vertical. This is going to look stupid. That's what the game is telling us. That is to be expected at this moment. Because as of right now... So right now, we're not super worried about how this looks to say. We're just more worried about getting a way up here. Once we move all this stuff around and make it nice, we'll be good to go. So let's go check out this tree over here to make sure we're good on the clearance. And we got a lot of room here, which is great. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll test it real quick. They're walls, right? Yeah, we have the walls. Like, we put a wall here. Oh, this tree right here isn't, though. This tree is going to be annoying. And so is that rock face. Okay, we're just going to have to get rid of all this thing. Just fine. Oh, before we actually get rid of that, I did not see you there. Hello, buddy. And actually, we're going to show this real quick. Let me, that tree actually goes out further than I thought. It's kind of annoying. Tree actually comes out and encroaches upon this right here. And can we really afford to destroy 2 of this? We probably can. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You win, tree. We'll lose 22 little building blocks just for you, alright. Oh, that's a chop. Although we can chop that tree down, can't we? Huh. Tree? You may not actually win. You may lose, buddy. Yeah, you lose. Bye-bye, tree. Alright. And you lose 2 tree. These choppable trees, 100% will get rid of them, right? We need them for power. It's these big trees that I don't think we can cut, right? Oh, we can cut these? Oh, no, no, we're not cutting those trees. Those trees are too beautiful. These little ones, we can get rid of them. But these big trees, I don't want to cut them down just yet. Unless we, like, need them really badly. Right. Gotta make sure that whenever we chop trees, we're not too close to them. Like, we can't touch that one. This one is fine. So we're gonna go back and rebuild what we just destroyed. That, and then we need to change the build mode. Make zoo. That one goes into the rock, so we will... Actually, won't build that one. That is fine like that. Give me a couple minutes here, actually. I know I just started streaming, but... I do believe that, people... That's kind of unfortunate. I can't climb with that. Okay, let's just go ahead and show these. People just got back, and I at least want to say hello before I walk my way away from them all night long until they go to bed. So we're gonna be right back for like just a minute. We're gonna walk in here and be a little safe. Okay. We'll show this clipping here because I think it'll be better for aesthetics for everyone to look at this great base building. But give me just a minute or two. Let me be right back. All right. We're back. Sorry about that. We're backaronis. Okay. So, now it's the fun part. Right, we gotta make sure, what is happening here? What is the to-do list? Oh my god, what I hit? Okay, this is... Oh, well, we're not all the way top yet. Okay. I mean, that's not a big tree. It's a tiny version of the big tree. You know, that's okay to go, right? We can get rid of that. salvaging shit over there. I'm gonna go back. Okay, first. No. Edit to-do list. How do I... Okay, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's how you do this. Okay, I was just trying to figure out how to bind to the hotbar. Okay. So... Right Alt Scroll. That's how you go through. Okay, so let's say we want logistics. If I do 1, I do 2, and then we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think if we do this, right, it switches between the 2. Perfect. That's what we want. And then... What the hell? Okay. We learned something new. We got our logistics down. And we're going to do 1, 2. We can always move from 2, 3 for the power. Right? Nope, that's not what I want to do that. Alt, scroll down. And then we want... Okay, so I hit 1 here and I hit E, is going to go to the... It goes to the assembler. I did not know it did that. Okay, that's good to know. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to make another bar. Organization-wise, we'll just do a storage container here for now, because who knows what's going to come. Right? And then the 5th wheel is going to be for our foundations. I think, like, if I hit 4 and I hit E, it's going to, yeah, scrolls through them all. Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. This game has features like that make this way easy to do. So, this is the interesting side. Is how do we go about this? We need a plan where the belts are going to come from first for our miners and for here. If we do this, we're going to hurt production, which kind of sucks. But we may have to do that anyways. Okay. You know what? We can. This one right here, we can figure out in a fancy way, right? Like I can at least like kind of like stand here and like look up and say maybe right here. I believe. Let me use my little scroll wheel here. We'll actually do this. 9. I think right there is where that one's going to come through at. So it gives us a good little mark. And hopefully there's a hole on the other side. If not, 1, 2, 3, 4, right in the middle. Right, and that's shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. We'll check how that works. I'm not 100% certain. Been a little too long. Please put a little hole on the side for us so we know where we're starting from. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little in. That's okay. So right here, we know one of these is going to create 4 smelters. Right? So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want the merger. We're going to want a splitter, right? The splitter is going to need to be ideally probably right here, unless we can put it directly on there. This is going to bring 120 in, and then it's going to split 60 out, and then we're going to need another splitter, probably a little bit out. Actually, let's actually just build the furnaces first. Smelters. We're probably going to want one. Get an idea of this. Get up here. We're going to want one a little off-centered here. Do one off-centered here. We could probably put one right here, I bet. We're not looking to be perfect and precise. We're just wanting to get an idea of how each one of these is going to go. Then we're going to want to put one of these probably right there. These could be Mark 1 belts here, so all of this can be Mark 1. From here to there is Mark 2. And then same for here, just like that. And then this is going to be maximizing iron production off of that one. But we still have this one that's going to be back here. So we can actually utilize these resources here, because this is probably going to come and connect to a wall one. Right, so we can say, like, maybe we say that we're going to put a wall conveyor right here. And I don't know, maybe we can. Can we put a splitter right on it? No, we can't, okay. But we can line it up. We put a splitter here. And then we're going to want to put our furnaces again. Kind of same way, let's jump up on here. Come on. Oh my gosh. The jumping, please. I jumped on it earlier. Why can't I jump on this one now? Oh, because I was on that little ledge there. Okay, whatever. We'll say... here? This is too close. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. And here. We'll put another one here. And then we'll put another one over here. Okay. And then this is in the way. How do we go about this? I guess we don't. This doesn't need to be perfectly inside here, right? We can always go up and down. We don't have to be perfect, which is... that's probably fine. And this is also making iron too. So we're going to need iron rods and iron plates. And then we're going to need to turn those into... the rods into screws. And then we're going to make reinforced plates. But the big thing is that we already have the recipe for copper. Printing, using copper wire instead for the reinforced plates. Which I think is better. So we're going to utilize... probably that too. Let's go down here to our copper and kind of get the same idea here with the holes. Owie. So if I stand, let's say I stand right here. I think we'll be fine. Perfect. And that should get us right where we need to be. James, I see you lurking here. How you doing, sir? Maybe one day I'll figure out a way how to convince my brother to lurk or something. I'm sure he gets my notifications I'm on, or he probably, honestly, if I was him, I would turn them off. Okay. Now here's the fun part. That's a 120 copper too, I believe. Can we see that from here? If I did that, can I look down here? And I wish we could. Okay, it's kind of annoying that we can't. Okay, so we're gonna go this way with the copper. And so I believe the copper. Let's just jump back down there. I want to make sure off the top of my head. This is 120 copper. And I believe copper is the same. I believe copper takes 30. This is 30 to 20 though, right? Oh, it's 30 to 30. Okay, so copper's going to need 4 of those also. It's this stuff that's special. And we may build some kind of like special contraptions to kind of hide this running somewhere. Which that's actually kind of fun to do. So we're not trying to go like super perfect on this first little construction here of our starting base, but our first organized factory. So let's build... I wonder something. Would this be better with, how to say this? Would this be better with music? Like, I can turn the game's music louder. You know, but maybe my own music would be better? I don't know. I don't know if it's more... I don't know if it's, like, a little too quiet like this. So then we go... Did I build that wrong over there? I did build that wrong over there, didn't I? Okay. Hey, what's up, man? I was saying thanks for joining in there. You know, I see you lurking. And then I was asking, you know, would watching this be better if I had my my own music going? So the game music I have a little quiet. I did turn it up just now a little bit here, but you know, I feel like, you know, maybe it's a little too chill, you know, or maybe not chill enough because there's nothing going on in the background. You know, it's just my sexy voice. Maybe. I mean, we could turn the game music up. Let's turn the game music up. And hopefully that doesn't overpower me at all. Probably shouldn't. Set the master volume down kind of low. Okay, we want splitter. Not like that. We take that. Take the splitter. There. Let's just test the Mark 1 belts real quick. See how they look from here to there. Should be fine. We don't care about those little curves. How you doing tonight, though, man? What you up to? You playing more Pokemon? I don't know why I did that like that, but whatever. We'll just go with it. It works. It works. We're not too worried. This build isn't for sexiness, it's just for compactness and kind of getting what we want. Nice. That's cool. I'm glad they have trackers. Trackers always make things a lot easier than trying to manage it yourself. Jump from here on there. Okay, and this goes out here, but we don't want it like that. We want it probably go pretty close, like that. That. Probably there. And there's good enough. Oh, yeah? Oh. Badly did I build that? Where are we at here? Oh god. Okay. We are... Is that how I built that? It's like that? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. What a great build this is so far. This is sexy. That goes there. That goes there. There. Okay. Alright. So this is copper. That is that. And then we gotta get an idea of how we're going to make this happen. Okay, so let's turn all these to iron. So this is 1-for-1 iron, right? So we're gonna have we're gonna have a shit ton of this. In the end, iron is 1-for-1 all the way through, which is really good. So we're gonna have 240 iron bars to play with. And now we got to figure out what exactly are we going to need for the future of this little mini factory we're making here. And then we're going to have copper, which is also 1 for 1. I didn't think copper was 1 for 1. Maybe it's... What am I thinking of? Copper's 1 for 1. So I'm going to have an okay amount of copper too then. So 120 copper. Alright, now the fun part. Let's throw this down. What do we get for wire? Wire is 15. Okay. So essentially we have, oh god, we would need 8 constructors aligned with this to fully utilize all this copper. But it's not the only thing we need copper for. We can also use it for copper sheets, which takes 20. Right? So essentially we can have 3 things of copper sheets and then 6 things of copper wire, which may be the best route to go here. I'm gonna make some awkward math into all this, honestly. Right, because we're going to utilize... That would make awkward math, because we just turn 2 of these into 3 constructors, and then 3 of these into 4. Okay. That's totally doable. That is totally doable. I'm trying to think here. The best route to do this. We could do like a manifold system is the easiest route, but would we do a manifold system? Would we do a manifold system? I think the proper way to do this would be to merge this. Let's see here. Let's get a little merger here. So we'll merge this into here. We're not really worried about making straight lines. So if we merge this into here, this gets us 60. And then now we're trying to turn 60 into 30. So I think the idea is you split here. This turns 60 back into 30. And then you're going to... Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. We make 60, and this is a splitter, and then this does it on its own. Because this can split 3 ways, so that would go 20. Yeah. This is all you need. So you merge this into 60, and then you take 60, and you just straight up turn it into this. And then we would go... Get up here. Oh my god, please let me get up here. And you could go here, 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 and this should be 20, 20, 20. And this would be sheets. Okay, sheets will be used for pipes later on. We're not going to really be using these a lot right now, but we're just kind of future-proofing ourselves. Then here, all we have to do, since the wires only take equal splits, here we would just do, put it out a little bit. Maybe not go too far. Maybe we put the splitters down first so we know what the hell we're doing. We go splitter here, splitter here. And we can go probably if we do like that constructor. As I said before, I'm not super worried about this looking perfect. We do that. Then we would just go here to here, here to here, here to here, and here to here. And then this is making plates, and this is making wires. Now this is making 30 wires a minute, each of these. And then we're probably going to need one of these for cables. Let's check and see what cables make. Let's just throw one of these down here. How much do we need for cable? 60 wire per 30 cable. So that means we would need 2 of these to make... Oh, we fell off. Cool. Okay, so 2 of these to make that. Now, the question is how much do we need for this altered one? 30.75 wire per minute. Okay. We would need to overclock one of our things to utilize this, if we wanted to. I don't know if we want to utilize them. To make reinforced plates. It technically does make more, but it's so efficient though. It uses less iron plate. Man, it's so efficient to do this. We'll have to do this. We'll have to overclock one of our wires to get this right. It's gonna be annoying. We're gonna be a little inefficient. That's okay. We'll have one assembler going with that, and then some assemblers not going with that. So what we'll do here, for this one, we'll make a merger. We will slap it down, probably right here. We'll connect this to that, here to there. And do we have enough room for another constructor to go here? Yes, just enough. And then this is going to be our cable. And... see if this is stupid or not. Alright, let's put that there. Is that going to poke through? Let's just make a wall real quick. Let's see how this looks like a wall. How do I... let's just... It honestly probably only looks dumb from inside the factory. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to see that very much. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. That is okay. And if anything, we can always move this back. I think just a little bit. I think this can go, like, right there. Perfect. And this will be cable. So we have plates, cable, wire. And then over here, we need to figure this out. So let's throw this down real quick. Plates are 20 per minute. Okay, but it takes 30 ingots. So it is literally 1 for 1 from furnace to constructor. but I think rods are different. Rods are 15. So rods we can have a shit ton of. How many rods to screws? That's actually a really good thing to look at. Rods to screws. 10 rods for 40 screws. So if I make 4 rods, I get 6 things of screws. Okay, so we're probably gonna need. If I was a betting man, we're gonna need an assembler because I know the assembler. The smart plating takes reinforced plates and rotors, right? Rotors take screws and rods. So we're gonna need a lot of that. Okay. 100 screws per minute's kind of a fucked up number, but that's okay. So rotors are that. What modular frames? Modular frames are reinforced plates and rods. So if I do 6 things of rods, and we put 4 of them towards, that leaves us with 30 left. We'd actually need 1 more. Because this can make 8. This can... Okay, this is this actually gets a little tough to decide on how we're going to do this. Because okay, now we look at reinforced plates. How many screws does these take? 60. I think we're easily going to make enough screws. So I'm okay with the screws. The screws and the plates I'm fine with. The screws and the plates is literally a 1-for-1. Oh, is that yeah, the screws and the plates is 1-for-1. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, how do we go about this? How's the game music? Can you even hear it? Would it be better with other music? Honestly, you know what? I think it'd be better with other music. Game music isn't bad. But I think other music would be better. We're going to mute the music. I'm gonna mute the music. Here we go. We're gonna try this out. This is perfect. Which one is this? Oh god. This one, right? Song playing. Uh-huh. Okay, that's a little... I don't know what happened to you there, buddy, but something happened to you. Let me move you over. You're a little too big for your own britches. Okay. No one knows what happened to you, but you used to be good. I think let's make you normal size. If I hold Alt, yeah, just like that. Beautiful. And then we move this over. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. And this is how it used to be. I don't know what happened to it. Oh yeah, there we go. And then we move you all over here to this nice little corner you got right there. And then we're going to turn you down because Jesus Christ, are you loud? And how do you look? What just happened? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I have to stay here, right? If I do this, and I do this, and then I do this. Okay, it looks like it's working that way. I forgot how stupid this is to do. Beautiful. This is the perfect building music, right? So epic. It's the only music that I know that's not copyright music, so, you know, it is what it is. We cut it close there. I think this tree is going to be a little faster. Okay. So the general idea is we're going to want to turn these 4 into plates. What if we do these 4 into screws? I mean, rods. What if we just do 4 and 4 for rods to that, right? But the issue is it'd be 8 rods. Oh, God, it's a lot of rods. Let's say I put this... Let's just count this out, right? See if this is even possible to do. I have no idea if this is possible to do. 2, 3, 4 total, right? 4, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at the footprint those damn things take up. Jesus Christ. We could do something funny here. We could... God, this would look stupid as hell. But I mean, that's what we're here for, right? We're here for the stupid look. What if we... Hear me out. What if we took a splitter? Right? Lined it up with each one of these. Now, each one of these gets a constructor right off the back end, right? Because it's going to split. It's splitting 30. This is going to make 30. It's going to split 30 into 15, which is what we want. This is a foolproof plan. There's nothing that can go wrong here. All right, and then we're going to put... This is not a foolproof plan. We can make it foolproof. We can make it better. Here. Oh my God, I fell off. Yes. We'll build this one here, and then we'll build this one here. And then this. Hello? You suck. What is happening? Oh, I built them backwards. Oh my God. Let's try this again. Ah, there we go. doing this one lined up like that. This one lined up like that. And then this one there. And then this one there. And that to there. Now this doesn't look so stupid. I shouldn't. I see what the issue is at hand. You need this to be a little bit more over. That's okay. We got you. There you go. Hopefully that's okay for you now. Okay. The music's fine now, right? And this is making screws. And hear me out, because guess what, buddy? This is gonna make screws too. You're about to see the greatest screw factory in the world. We want a zoop mode. You know, remember when I said I wasn't gonna cut any trees down? Man, I did say that, didn't I? Man, things are, you know, we got such good ideas going now that I think some things are changing. I think some trees deserve to be cut down. Why do you have to be at their base to cut them down? Man, some trees, they're just destined to be in the way, aren't they? Well, poor tree. The tree deserved better, but the tree got me. Better watch out, tree, because I'm coming for you, bitch. Mucho gracias. You know, it feels bad making the world a little bit uglier, one tree at a time. That's okay, though. You know, that's what we're here to do. We're here to pollute the world. Let's be real here. That's why Fix-It put us on this planet. We're here, take its resources. Yes. Yes. Only the best of friends. This is leaves. We'll go all of our leaves. How are we doing biofuel-wise? We're pretty damn good on it. Okay. You know, your friends deserved it. Like, oh my god, you're such a good battler. I wish I was as good as you. All the friends sound in that game. Okay. And now, this is where the miracle comes into play. This is what they don't show you at here. So we're gonna put this here. How high does it need to go? I think it needs to go probably... Oh, like that. Yeah, beautiful. Like that. That should be high enough. Oh, thanks, game, for not telling me when I'm the same height. That's really kind of you. I'm so glad you didn't. think we're 4 high. Some things never change. I'm actually running out of iron plates. Oh, dude, there's another limestone there? I did not know there's that much limestone. Oh my god, we're doing really good on reinforced plates. What shit? I don't need these. I don't need these. Don't need that. There. What a beautiful planet just drifting off. I think, what? Oh, these are, nope, these aren't screws. This is not screws, right? Where's the screws? Okay. Let's get this down in our heads. This is all going to be iron. We have iron everywhere here, right? Iron, iron. We have iron here too. Iron, okay. Wait a minute. Iron into rods. Yeah. This is right. This is where we're at. We're in the rod section of this. Rod. 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 Then we are going to make, because this is going to need to go up. One, two, three, four, like that. One, two, three, four. Beautiful. Then we're going to want all of these to line up constructors. Yes, can you? Okay, perfect. I think this will fit like this. Okay, but it's not perfect. Okay. Maybe we'll set a little off sequence like that. That's okay. It leaves us some room. You're damn right. I hope this lines up good. Gonna be a little off, that's okay. Okay, so then we want this. Just like that. Oh, this is just beautiful. The amount of power we're gonna need for all this. Oh my god, yes, this is just sexy. Look at all these rods we got going here, baby. From here. We call this thinking with your brain. Maximum brain power right here. Okay. Now, don't worry about the jumbled mess the power is going to look like. It's going to be beautiful. Just trust me. Now that we have all this, right? It's 1-for-1 for the plates. So we can we do this easy? Okay. How do we do a 1-for-1 on the plates? Let's figure the plates out. Plates probably need to start like. I can start back here, honestly. You can probably just literally put it there, because who gives a shit? Right, I think we could probably put one. Will it let us? That's the question. Overlapping in the way. Okay. So we get fucked right off the bat. That's okay. Was to be expected. Now you're gonna look at this absolute shithouse of mess here, and yes, it's terrible. I agree with you. It could 110% be better. I agree with you. Why did you do this? What is wrong with you? Those are all great questions to be asking right now. And all I have to tell you is I'm sorry. Plate. 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 And plate. And just like that, we have our plates. Now, some may say, sir, don't you think these are too close? Isn't it too hard for maintenance to get in here? And you know what I tell you? Fuck you. Do your job, do what I pay you to do. So right now we have. Okay, we're back to the rods. How much does it take to make a screw again? Oh god, I already forgot. 10 rods. Oh god. Okay. How many rods do we need? Oh, I gotta have the assembler out for that to know, right? I needed the rotors. I threw the rotors away. Please stand by. We'll be right back. A moment after these messages. Oh yes. Okay. Thanks for waiting. All right, we're back. Okay. We need to make rotors, and that requires 20 rods. We need to make modular frames, and that requires 12 rods. So I need 32 free rods. That is all I need. Just 32 of them. Current. So that would mean I might as well take 3 of these rod things we're making. Right? And they're going to be there. So we have 8 rods there. So that would mean that I want 3 of them and 5 of them. So 5 of them. 5. Oh god, 5 is such a bad number. Right? 75 rods. Oh god, how do we handle 75 rods with screws? We don't. Alright, boys. Alright, I'm going to show you the special way to handle this. We need that number to go up to 80. Yeah, don't you love how much they hold your hand in that game? Just like want to do anything or want to this, it's just like hey man, you know, this area could be hard. I can fix that being hard for you though. Just give me a moment here. And yeah, well, it's like, can you please go away? Let me play the game.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
And yes, you heard that right. We have now unlocked the ability to overclock. It's all ogre now. That is how we are going to get by some of these issues we're having. So, I think the AI is hitting on me. That's probably the first scroll in months. Sorry, it was a cheap shot for Okay. I think I have an idea how we actually want to go about this. I do think we want some of this to be stored. Keep our zoot mode on. At this rate, we're going to encompass even the limestone, which I was not expecting that. This is getting a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. All this just to get going at the start of the game. That's the fun part too. We're not even through phase 1 yet of the game. Or I guess I could say like I think they consider them what phases for phase 1, phase 2, and then you do the space elevator upgrade. So I guess technically we're through 2 phases of the game. And we're working on getting to phase 3. That is the technical way to say that. So now, if we can do this right, this is what we're going to do. We are going to put down storage containers, and we're going to put them all the way back here at the back. We're going to put them kind of here. We'll go plate, rods, screws. Yeah, so plates, rods, and screws right here. And then we'll figure out what we're doing over here with these. Is this one off? This one looks like it's off a little bit. They're all lined up, I think, right? Yes. Okay, plates, rods, screws. So I think we may need to make a second floor to this. So something doesn't seem right here. Something is bothering me. I now figured out what it is. That's better. And then we're going to take a merger. Put one here. We'll put one here. And then we'll put the other one here. Because this is going to go 1, 2, 3, and that will take us to there. And this one will take us to there. And then we need the right height. Oh, we're gonna measure that out. I think that one's a little high. Is it? We'll find out in a second here. And merges into there, and then we're going to. Now we have to build Mark IIs. Mark IIs are required for this. Here to there, because this takes that 60 to 120, and then boom, there we go. Because this is a lot of fucking production for what we're trying to do here. We'll take 3 of these, right? And so we can actually do, how much is this producing per one? This is producing 15. So we actually don't even need, we're running low. Let's go back down. We're running low on plates again. We need more plates. Our guy has great legs. We're going to need a lot of reinforced plates, too. Because we're going to need to run Mark IIs from all the miners. We still got to run power through all this, and that's going to be fun to run. Power is always so exciting to run through all this. Okay, so we want another merger. This merger can go probably right here. Shouldn't be in the way. I would hope not. Maybe we go a little closer. Probably a little closer. This may be in the way. We want. Maybe, is that too close? That's too close. Yeah. So we'll go here. That's probably good. And then we'll go. I think that's how high they go. No, they actually go higher. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We just run Mark 1s from here to here, and here to here. And then that's going to cover our screw needs. And I think we're actually going to make this a little professional here. As professional as we can get. Right, and then we're going to go from here to there. We'll just get rid of this to get these out of the way. Okay, so that's all the rods we're going to be making. And so the rest of this is going towards screws, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of these for screws. That gives us 75. We're going to need to overclock these. So we'll put an overclock here. We need this to produce 20 per minute. There. That's as close as we can get. So we're going to have a little bit of overproduction, which is fine. So what, this is going to be 1, 2 gets us 30. That's 3. 1, 2. Oh, we actually won't overclock this one. what we want 100%. We actually want to overclock this one. This will make it easier to build. What was that? 134? Okay, so the way to handle this is you need to combine two of these, because two of these become 3. Right, so we'll do that one there, and then we'll do that one there, and then we'll build 1, 2, 3, 4. And that combined, right? Mm-hmm. And then this and this combined. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one actually just splits. But we'll get to that one here in a minute. So now we are going to take this and we're going to split this into 3. What if we... Here, what if we did this? What if we move this closer over here? Like that. And just did that. And then that would kind of allow us to go... Let's jump up here. Let's get an idea of this. If we wanted this one, utilize that, but we'd go there, there. And then all of this is screws at 10. And screws are definitely okay if we will produce. Screws are super required in this game. Mega required. Now the issue here with the screws, I actually may need more than just one of these, right? Because these, I actually may need 3 of these at with the current production levels that we have. So let's actually build that real quick. We're probably gonna need... I'm gonna love this song. Such a good rendition of the Sonic song. Right? This is Sonic, or no? Sounds a lot like Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. This is Sonic Aquarium. Let me make sure this is still showing correctly, because this gets messed up on my little song thing. I do like having a little song thing here. It still shows Sonic Aquarium. Okay, perfect. Actually be smarter if we just get rid of this one. Mark 2 belt to there. We'll get rid of this one too. And then here, right? Here we may just have to do something like this, maybe a little off, but that'd be okay. It's gonna look stupid, that's okay. So we're not perfect at this. All right, you'd put like, oh no, oh, what am I doing? Oh, this is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? And then you'd put the splitter. Yeah, I already fucked up. There's no way this is gonna work, right? You can't. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. That's why these are moved up. Herpaderp. We split. There. This is going to require a shit ton of power. And it's putting it very lightly. An absolute megaton shitload of power to run all this. We're going to need a lot of biomass burners. And then we will put this here. Alright, well, if we combine all of this. We'll put it here at the edge. Oh, dude, this is another great song. I love this song. Now we still have two to do this with. So this is a 20. All we need to do is just split this, and we're good to go. We don't have to do anything fancy here. So I think what we can do is we can actually grab a splitter, and we can kind of line it up here, probably. Actually, let's just go ahead and line up like this. Let's get... I forget how close the song crosses the borders of being... I've also heard it being like an actual like dubbish step song. It just really blows my mind for being a little more dub electronic. But it doesn't cross the line too far. If it did, I would not have the song on my playlist because dubstep sucks. It's been a while to hear the song. I used to listen to this playlist all the time, but I haven't in a bit. I think I just put it like really close to it like that. Yeah. We do that. Then we attach this here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Up here, all the way over. And sadly, this makes 80, so we still have to use the good shit. That's okay. We'll get over it. I think this is like that, yeah. Beautiful. So we got our screws. So actually, our screws are done, right? All of this is done. So now we have plates, rods, and screws being made. We got 45 extra rods. We're gonna have 120, 240, 300, so we're gonna have 320 screws being made. We're gonna have 120 plates being made. And now the next thing is figuring this out. I would rather have this. Okay, this is where this kind of gets kind of annoying. I would like to have this. I would love, 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 love to have all of this over there. We may have to chop down some more trees. We're gonna need freaking more, we're gonna need more iron plates too. It's super annoying. Toss around of iron plates. Alright. Alright. Alright, trees. I mean, honestly, let's get real here. If we're gonna extend all this out over here, then we need to redo our... What if we don't redo our copper factory, actually? I think I actually know a good way to run this. I think I know how to do this. Alright. So all of these trees in the way are going to go. I'm sorry, trees, but it's fucking over for you. Yeah, I knew you were going to take those other big ones out. I didn't want you to, but whatever. Get rid of this bullshit too. What else we need to get rid of? What other little shit do we need to get rid of here? Man, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, tree. You should have gone somewhere else. You know, but you get to stay here, because you are perfect. You're gonna die from getting no sunlight anyways. What's funny is right, we just constructed all of that, right, without even utilizing this miner. We still have an extra miner that mines at 120. All of that was done without that in mind at all. And we have this one right here once we explode it. There's so much ore around here. We have plenty of resources to expand upon. This could be steel later on or something. We're gonna need to move our power grid though. Our power grid's in the way. It seems that the people who were watching me last night, you know, maybe they got lives, you know, maybe they have things to do. Those bastards. We told them they could have lives. Sheets. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. Actually, we're gonna put these. Dang, I forgot to. I forgot to go get plates when I was down there. We're gonna have to get some plates because we are fucking out of these things. We are really out of these things. How are we doing on this? Do we need to continue making these? What if, you know... How about this? You're... Here, stand by. There you go. Congratulations. Ooh, you know, technically, at this rate... Man, this would go hard right here. If I disconnected this from working, and then just built this up to there and got this one working, and that one working, I could do that. guess let's start working on power real quick then. That isn't a bad idea. How do we want to run power from here? Actually, this is a really good question. First we're gonna want walls. At least along this side here, we're gonna want walls all the way through here. Here. Because this will give us an idea of where our power is going to be at. And this, of course, is... Oh, God, we're almost out of concrete, too. Damn it. Okay. Did I unlock... Did not. Hold, please. Fix shop, yes, yes, yes. Organization, no. Management, yes, okay. We need 3 tickets. How many tickets? We spent all our tickets, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yes. Someone once told me that a good way to get tickets is to kill people. Need 3 tickets. Do I have any monster parts? Oh boy, I have one. That one, what does it do? It turns into... Okay. Okay. How many of these do we need? Alright. What are we gonna do? We'll throw one of these in there. And painfully, we're gonna throw a set of rods in there, and we're gonna set a set of reinforced plates. This is painful. We're not crafting any reinforced plates right now. Alright, let's go hunt down a couple monsters for some DNA. My jumping skills are so good without the, Oh, we almost missed. That would have been painful. Yeah, the fix-it properties is me, though. You don't care about me. Let's be real here. I hear that. Guys, they respawn, right? Oh, if they respawn, there's spiders in here. Hello? Say what? I'll pick up leaves. Hello? That's just Bean I hear over there. Is there still the guy who spits fire at me? Hello, Bean. Maybe we're not so lucky. I thought these guys respawn. Whatevs. The true way a fix-it employee traverses the land. Erecting giant towers. And later on, it's going to be creating gigantic conveyors everywhere across the world so you can run around. Everyone knows it. Aw, yeah, dude. Give me them coupons. I got me some coupons. Here's how we're going to fix this issue. We need to buy you. Thank you. Get in my cart. Next, I don't think we need anything else, right? Walls-wise, we already have... We don't need door walls. Door walls are for losers. Foundations, we don't need that shit. That's for losers. Who needs this? For losers. We have that. Yep, all that's for losers. Architecture, absolute for losers. Who needs any of this? Well, I mean, let's be real here. Actually, this concrete pillar set would actually be kind of nice to have. This would make life a little bit better, right? This concrete pillar set, and then having, yeah, that's okay. We want to buy that, and we want to buy, yeah, just plates, because plates are our issue right now. Plates are a little best. Buy all, thank you. Now, the double wall. Okay, so we're going to want the wall outlet and the double wall outlet. This. I mean, I guess he probably. Oh my god, dude! I did it again. I need to go get concrete. Be right back. Okay, we've got concrete. Back to wall building. Wall, there you are. 3. Beautiful. Then we're going to want to build the double one. We'll stick it right here. You have 4 connect to it. Perfect. Because we're going to want this. All the way down like this. I don't know how far this can go. But let's be real here. It's not as much as we think. 3. How good does this? What's the difference? Someone tell me what the difference is. Beautiful. How far can this go, actually? Why waste resources we don't have to? Like, if I put this all the way down here, would this reach? Oh, wait a minute. We're learning something new here. Give me a minute here. Apparently I can just do this and run this all the way across like this, and it goes for me. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, oh my god, we're... Hold, please, we need some cable. Jesus. This is cable, right? Nope, that is wire. This is cable. I gotta stop saying hold, please. This, let's just get this right. Right, this is gonna be that there. From here to here, here to here. And here to, oh god, here to to a pole, right? From here to here, from here to here. Now it's playing the game of how do we get everything powered. Let's get rid of you. Make sure every smelter is powered. That's powered. I don't care if the wires run through like that. That's powered, that's powered. Now, this, let's put this one. What do we do? Maybe over here. And we say this to there, and then we run it. Here, that to there, that to there. Is anything else need to be powered? That's already powered, okay. Figuring this out. This is gonna be messy with wires. No matter what I do, this will look like shit. One of these poles has an extra slot on it, right? Or maybe this top one does. Did I leave something up here? I thought I left one over here. Over here? No, okay. Well, I mean, we can easily accomplish this. We'll get rid of this wire. Run this right there, run that back to there, and then we'll run this. That's already that. Okay, that there, there, there. There. That one's full. Welcome to the maze of this shit, dude. There. That's what I meant, no matter what I do, this shit's gonna get messy. That one there, that one there, that one there. And we'll run. Actually, let's get rid of this one. I think we didn't leave an extra wire here, right? So we need to run probably one right here also. That will cover that one. What is it? That machine too. Then we can run a wire here. I can power that one, power that one. That's got power, that's got power, that's got power, that's got power, power. That doesn't, I already have one to power that. No, we will let this one power that one. And this will also power this. We'll also build this right here. Is that all of these powered? I think all of these are powered. Do a quick little run through. fun thing is I left some room here, right? So we can put like one pole here, and I believe, yeah, there's an extra room. We can put another pole like right here. I think that should cover it all. If we go there, there. I think we can leave that one open for like maybe the second floor or something. I think we can go one there, and then one there. And then this one covers that one and that one. So now we have 2 poles that have an open spot on, which is perfect. It's the outside ones. And that is all of that power, right? And so on this grid, well, it's not showing that. That's very unfortunate. Every constructor. So that's 4. Do all of these use 4s, or depending on the recipe? I don't know that. All right, the smelters are 4. Okay, that's actually really cheap. 4. Okay, it's all 4. Okay, you get an idea. It's 4, 8, 12 into 24 into and there's 4 smelters. There's 8 smelters. 4 of them go to plates. That's 12. And then the rest of them go to rods. You gotta double it, right? So there's 6 smelters. There's 4, 4, 4, and then 4 to 8, so 20. And then there's so 20, and then there's 8 again. Yeah, 8 I think. So 28. So 28 times 4, 80, 112. So 112 watts is what we need to power that, right? So that is 4 biomass burners going. We'll power that. And that's all we have is 4 biomass burners. To kind of give you an idea. So we're going to need more biomass. We said we're going to need a lot more biomass burners. We may have 6 biomass burners created. That's not including the miners at all, right? The miners, I don't understand the miners use up a ton of water. Miners take up 5, so it's 1, 2, 3. It's actually 2 miners, so it's 122. So it's 5 biomass burners worth of power that we need, right? Just to run that. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would stop all of our copper production at this moment and then just start this up. That may be worth doing. How's our concrete production? I think that's good enough. What we're trying to do. We are about to say how much biomass does this use up per one? 4 per minute. And how much are we creating? 60 per minute. So we can have 15 technically of these going just off of this one branch. Maybe we do need to move this production somewhere else. Maybe this production is just, it's too inefficient with where it's at right now. Maybe I do need to take this and get this moved. There's nothing over here, right? I mean, other than the beautiful scenery, I don't think there's anything over here to worry about. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to chop it. I can't chop this down. My inventory is too full. We're going to have to get rid of some of our inventory real quick. So we're gonna move. We're going to move all of this. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know why my character sometimes absolutely sucks at that. I ran out of space. Hate when that happens. Okay. That. Let's get rid of some of these. That. We'll get rid of one of those. We'll get rid of that. Okay. All right. This is. Oh, we need to kill this guy. We need the resource. Yep. I didn't do that.
Victory means nothing. The fight is everything.
Now. So I want to go up just a little bit. I don't want to go up too much. But I think if I go up like this shouldn't block my way down. And yes, I know it's going to look stupid, but that's okay. No one cares about floating stuff. Right, but I should be able to run. Yeah, I can. That's all I want to be able to do is run under that. This doesn't need to be very big. I think we can just go one out like this. One more out. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, man, I'm being you know, such a nerd playing Satisfactory. What can I say? You know, I'm playing such a good game. Oh wait, you can actually do that. Wait a second. I didn't know you could do that. I'm getting my practice in before Factorio. We'll do. Okay, so we're gonna do that there. And then we're going to do that there. And then this needs to go into 2 constructors, right? For now. Not gonna be perfect, that's fine. We'll put this there. Put that there. How much does this take? So if I do biomass leaves, biomass wood. The wood is 60 and the leaves at 120. So if we want to do that right, we need those belts there and those belts there. And then we're gonna turn this. I know this ain't WoW, and thank God it's not WoW. Praise be the heavens, this is not WoW. 300 biomass per minute? Holy shit, we'll never get enough of that out of there. We'll do a merger, why not? It's just gonna be a bottleneck, but whatever, who gives a shit? Right, because I said this is how much? 60, so we can do Mark 1 belt here, but this is 300, and we can't do shit about that. Let's put a Mark 2 belt there. We're gonna try to stuff 180 into here. You know, we'll put a Mark 1 belt here, actually. We'll do Mark 1, just so this will be a little more efficient. And then we'll do a... How is WoW going, by the way? Is everyone still playing, or is people already starting to falter and stop playing? That there. Raid logging like always? Hell yeah, dog. I should join y'all. What days do y'all raid, first of all? Let's set that there. What does solid biofuel requires 120? Okay, well, we got that. Sunday. Homie, you think I'm gonna raid when the Cowboys play? Get out of here, dog. Who the fuck raids on a Sunday? Why can't we be like everyone else and raid on the good days, you know? Wednesday or something, you know? None of us go to church. Mike picked that. Mike picked Sunday? Oh, that's because he's off that day, so we don't have to worry about waiting for him. Because we used to have to wait for him on SOD. Sometimes wait for him or wait for his friend or whatever, who'd always show up late because he had a long drive home. Fucking spilt water in my desk, god damn it. Okay, and then this makes 60. Oh, this only makes 60. Yeah, 60 powers. Okay, we're about to how much does this consume? Wait a minute. Did I say this only consumed 4? Oh, God. How much biofuel per minute? 4 per minute. Lord have mercy on our souls. 4 per minute. So we're gonna need fucking 15. How do I split this into 15? Oh boy. All right, let's use our brain power here. What little we do have. So we're gonna need a good split of 15. You know, we said we weren't gonna hurt many trees while doing this, but I'm sorry, trees, but you gotta go. I'm glad everyone's, you know, to the normal of raid logging. You know, it's inevitable. It's always the best. Like there'll be like one group of people who are doing the dungeons, and they'll do their 110 for the week, and they'll be done. They'll never touch the game again until raid, and then there's never enough people online to do a 10 anymore. And then everyone you ask says no because they've already done their 10, and you're just like, what the fuck? It was always beautiful. And I can't blame them. Did he leave me? Did he leave me as I was talking to him about that? You son of a bitch. You couldn't even say goodbye. Uh-huh. Right in there. That's a Mark 1, right? Yeah, Mark 1 belt. Okay. Alright, so we're going to turn... Here we go. We're going to turn this Mark... Fuck me, dude. Alright. Might as well throw this one out here or something. I don't know. We'll throw this one here. So we go from 60 to 20. 20 divided by... 20 divided by 3, dude. No, man. This is terrible. Like we put this one here, right? We're just trying to give ourselves ideas about this. And then we're gonna say this one here. It's the wrong way. That one there. Into that one there. Let's think about this here real quick. Okay. So we go from 60 to 20. And then this is going to turn into 9. So this is going to give us 9 lines. I need 6 more lines. But I need this all to be equalized. I may go into a manifold system here. Okay. Let's be real here. Alright? A manifold system may be the best route to go here. Alright? And I think that's what we're going to do. Because I'm a little too lazy to do this the other way. So let's get our biomass burners. Alright, we're going to want to go... No, let's throw it right here like that. Is that good enough in the building? That's perfect. Now these things are way fucking bigger than they should be. Alright, I can't go over. So here, that's 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we're missing iron plates. Fuck me. Is this even producing anything anymore? It isn't. So we'll get rid of that too. How much is in here? Got a good amount here. Okay. Alright. We're getting a lot more plates than that. We're doing all this just to get our factory running. That's cables. Plates. Perfect. Gimme, 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 gimme. What was in here? Oh, nice. Reinforced plates. We'll take that. That's going to be an issue, but it's okay. Okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Hold while we expand. We need 15 of these things. That's 9, 10, 11. Oh, give me that one back. 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy shit, we did it. Now, if I was to do this in a manifold system, the way we would do this I believe manifolds You got any good Pokemon in your Nuzlocke challenge yet, or you still you still struggling with, you know, getting some epic Pokemon? Splitter, yeah, perfect, right there. We're gonna run 15 of these sons of bitches. Oh, I'm running out of okay, we know we have plenty of cables. I don't know why it said we only had 20 cables. This is a manifold system right here. We're producing enough for it to fill as it goes, and that's what we just, you know, kind of want to happen. We're gonna put Mark IIs all the way to the end, like this, because we want to travel down the belt as fast as possible. We're just going to put Mark 1s from one way to the other. We're using a lot of Mark 2s this way. It kind of sucks, to be honest with you, but that's okay. We're going to even want Mark 2s all the way down here. And forget how to do this perfectly. I think you just need to be, like, I think it's just one off. Yeah, not too bad. And then we're going to build Mark 1s from here to there. Now, the cool thing about this game, which I don't know much about, is I believe this game has a blueprint system to it now. From what I've heard, I probably could do all this a lot easier if I'd used blueprint system. I don't know if it just builds it automatically for you, or if you have to kind of, it just like lays it out for you to build. I know that's how some games do the blueprint system. Maybe we have to unlock the blueprint system. That I don't know one bit. now we need to get power ran here. There, and then we'll run this right here. Run that to there. And now I think we can do 1, 2, then power pole. 1, 2. Power pole. Power pole. 1, 2. And then power pole. 2. Power pole. 1, 2. Power pole. 1, 2. And then we'll go power pole 1. And then we'll connect ourselves to the grid. Now, I think the best way to get all this running is to take as much of this as we can and have it start filtering through there on its own. We're going to need to go on a little hunt here and gathering resources. Dang, I did not realize it's already 9:17. Hot damn. Okay, I actually may want to have this... It's most likely not going to pile up with how many we have, but I just want to make sure that we go about this in the right way. That right here. Oh, not that one. Scroll there. Connect there. We connect there. And then we're going to deposit all of our biofuel. We're going to split some of this up because I need some of it for my thing. And now this manifold system is going to slowly put all this where it belongs. Each of these hold 200. Holy shnikes. Why don't we... Oh. What happens if we started getting rid of some of these? Maybe we just got rid of all these lines first. Let's be honest here. We don't need any of this anymore. Ooh, okay. See, the manifold system's already started working. We need to make a better way to get up there than that. This is all for like just the world of being efficient. There is no other reason why we did what we did other than just being efficient. That. Break that up. That and that in there. And we have enough of these to fill all this up. So as this goes, this should slowly fill up. Like I see right now, this will be full here soon, I bet. Yeah. It's 60 per minute, so it's going to take a little over a minute for that to fill up. But I think that's fine like this, right? 'Cause as of right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With biofuel. This one doesn't have any. It's about to grab one right now. And then this one's about to run out, right? So it's not perfect, but we're getting just enough. I could autofill these a little bit here, which may be the smarter route to go. So what if I did... manually load these back ones? Because they're going to have them in there anyways, right? And it's 4 per minute. I mean, it's a long time. And we won't have to worry about power then. I mean, that's 50 minutes worth right there. So now our power is good to go. Now, if I touched one of these, this would tell me that my capacity is 300, my max consumption is 132. So now we're going to try this. We are going to connect this to that if it lets me. Wire's too long. Your face is too long. Alright, now here, max consumption is 244. So now, okay. Sonic boom. Don't lie to me like that. Shit. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Where did this one connect to? That one? Okay. Okay, so this isn't turning out like I thought I would line up, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one here, which will drop in there. We did, okay, perfect. This one connected to which power pole? Which of the 1,800 power poles that I have this one connected to? Huh? What do you mean? The one up top? Yeah, the one up top's not plugged in yet. that. Out. There. There. And then let's go ahead and throw this in there. All right. How are we kicking now? Production is about to... We're about to skyrocket in this now. Let's make sure all these machines run. That is the most important part going on here, is that all these are running. This belt is going the wrong way. Right or no? No, it's going the right way. Okay, I was about to say, I thought this was running the wrong way there for a second. This is going the right way. Shouldn't we? Okay, I was about to say, shouldn't we see? There we go. Everything should have a green light. That's how we know this is running correctly, if everything has a green light. So that's going... This side was started a little later, so it'll take a little bit for it to get going. You see the rods going in. I never selected screws for here. Oh lord. I never did screws. This is all supposed to be screws. Oh god, this is why we came up here to check this. All this is bottlenecked right now. Screws, screws, screws. Okay, so those are all green, so they should all be running. Let's check these to make sure. Yes, yes. Green means going. Okay, so our screw, rod, and plate factory is currently running perfectly. Beautiful. It's beautiful, boys. And our consumption is up to 246 pretty much. We'll always produce what we need. That is the beauty of this system. Okay. We need to go get some trees and shit before we run out of biofuel. We probably have, I'd say, roughly an hour to two until we're out of biofuel. Didn't everybody get rid of these rocks like this? I think there was a glitch in the game where these rocks, sometimes these saws would break them or something like that. Could be wrong. No, you took the tree away. You little shit. Sorry, tree. Okay. You're not needed. How's the Nuzlocke challenge going, man? Making good progress? do we not care about in inventory? We don't care about that or that. Damn it, you got the big tree too, you little shit. That was weird. Huh? Oh, wood only stacks to 200. I'm not getting any wood. Whoops. Alright, that should be enough for a bit. That gives us enough biofuel. We'll start generating that. These biofuel generators are really good to have too as backup, because when we get to coal power, I believe the way the game works is that if you keep those going and keep the production on them, the game will prioritize using the coal power plants first, and then if you end up going over, the game will subsidize you, you know, with your biofuel, which is very nice. I say subsidize you, then we'll use it next. And then the cool thing is, like, I believe there's something new added that I've heard about called batteries, which also make this very, very nice. So leaves, let's put all the leaves in there. And we'll put all the wood we have. There we go. Okay, and now, so this is where the bottleneck's going to happen, right? That's 300 biomass. 300 biomass versus 60 biomass, right? 360 in a sense. You would, yeah, we don't have good enough belts for that, so get fucked. This manifold system appears to be working currently. Not fully filled out yet, but I'm hoping it will be in the near future. Boom, 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 boom. And let's put that one, that one, that one in there. Sort. All right. So now we might as well. We need to work on our. We did all that just now to say now it's time to work on our copper factory again. And then we need to get reinforced plates being made. We gotta get modular frames being made. We gotta get rotors being made. We gotta get smart plating being made. There's a lot we still have to do. But first, let's go ahead and get the walls put up. There's some giant areas. Good lord, I didn't think this through, did I? We're not going to expand right anymore. We do know that. Maybe you can only go 10 at a time. Re-high. Alright, so right here is copper sheets, right? So we know the copper sheets is good to go. So let's get a merger. And then we're, of course, mark 1. And then we're going to put this. Just like that, right there. Perfect. So that's the sheets, right? And then right here, this is the cable. And we're only doing one thing of cable. That's how we had this plan, just one thing of cable. So might as well put a storage container. Well, this will line up right here. So we'll put a storage container right here. Beautiful. And so then the wire's done. And then the next thing is we have these two things of wire going. We can put another one of these right here. And then we can put a merger back here, right? We only need that is everything on the copper side. And we're gonna need that. Okay. Alright, so the copper is all hooked up. I wish you need powering. Power there. And then we will take a pole. And we'll put a pole right here to do that one and that one. And then we'll put a pole. We can put it. Where do we put this actually? Where's a good place to put this? This pole can go right here, and it can power that one and that one. I think this is going to be a little more orderly than what we just had, because it's a little easier to be a little organized. We don't have 1,900 fucking machines. That one go there, and then this one we can run right here, there. There's actually like some really cool power organization we can do later in the game once we get. We could probably do it really soon if we had the right stuff. Like you can create like almost like little what's the right way to put it? We'll call it the red iron, you know, like you would in a normal factory. The steel, like almost like a steel structure goes up, and then you can put these wall little poles inside of them, and then you can just put all the power from the top down. You know, kind of like how, almost like a real factory would ish, right? Of course, there's going to be like a fuse box in a real factory. You can kind of make fuse boxes in this game too, and kind of have control from there. But we're not worried about that right now. Now, let's connect the copper. And we need this to come straight down. The question is can we can get that to connect just like that. You can do anything. Perfect, we got rid of all that shit. And now what we can do is we can slowly start getting rid of these factories here, right? Because these aren't doing anything anymore. Apparently this still is working, which is shocking. Oh, it's the rods. Yeah, the rods were overproduction. That makes sense. Nothing. 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 That has rods in it? Oh shit, our raw production pulled up. Let's turn this back on then. We can utilize this to make all of our reinforced plates the extra that we have. This has nothing in it. Same for that. Nothing in it. Never. And this is gonna have plates in it, right? Yeah. And we're good on plates for now, I think. So we'll let this create reinforced plate. That's got cables. That's got wires. That's got a lot of wires. We already got cables going, so we'll let this stop here. That's a lot of sheets. This will end here at some point. Yep. So now we're slowly getting rid of the ground production. And we can use this for transportation. That is so dumb. I know this is going to stop that from working, but that's a really dumb setup. Let's be real here. We'll work on the power a little bit better when we get a moment. Hopefully that had a good enough overflow in it. Get rid of that. That is still working. That still has rods in it. This is now creating screws, which is now going into here. I mean, these should have always been creating. I guess I was making too many rods to screws, which is fine, because we needed rods at one point in time. What I guess I should do is I should look and see what upgrade. I get the jump pad real quick, and I should go ahead and do that, and just get that over with. Suck milestone, yep. That. Alright.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
So some of these pulse collectors useless now. I have no idea what some of these poles are even doing. Is there a reason that one was going to there? Probably in the past there was, but there's not a reason anymore. We had a lot of rod production going on, I see. Let's take a couple of these. I need to do that. No, give me that back. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. No power. Okay. So I just killed the power over here with whatever I did. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I just realized that. Shit. Oh, this pole is connected to nothing. Oh, wow. Interesting. How are we doing on concrete? Fantastic. Okay. And this is... Yeah, we're not producing cable anymore. Just go ahead and get rid of this. God damn. Okay. We're gonna have way too fucking much of this shit. Alright, we're getting close to being able to get rid of all that. The only thing we haven't touched is the limestone. That's going to be interesting. We've got to figure out what to do with the limestone. Probably the only thing I'm stuck on here. We actually have a third limestone, too. I didn't realize we had this. We have a limestone back here. Right next to this family of got to be dead people. Owie. Hey man, calm down. So just to give you an idea, we actually can't, so now we can't progress in the game anymore. We are in need, we need to build the space elevator, which we can do that. Hey, where do I want the space elevator? It's a very, very great question. I could do the space elevator like over here. We could do that. Let's okay. Let's figure this out. So if we do something like that. I don't know how. I don't want that. I don't know how big the space elevator is, so bear with me here. And now the space elevator shouldn't be in the way of everything. I wonder, this is going to look stupid. Here we go. This is going to be beautiful. Oh, this is what we as people, this is what we're made for here. Hell yeah, dude. An extra entry here. We still have enough for the space elevator. Surface. What? Okay, we're not big enough for the space elevator. Space elevator is fucking huge. Roger that, Cap. We still have enough concrete to build it. We do. Here we go. Did we give this enough land? Yes. Yes. Could have gone a little over this way. That's fine. This is right here. Ready to watch the great mating process this has? This is beautiful right here. Watch how this thing just knows how to accept and receive. Comes down, you know, it's got to hook in. Give it a nice little, you know, spread before it jams it right in. You know what I mean, man? Beautiful. Perfect fit. Okay, my question is, though, I want to know if I fucked up, because I don't see the space. Okay, where's the spaceship? Don't tell me the spaceship is stuck up here. Where's the spaceship? Is it gonna reappear right there? Oh no. Alright. Perfect. Our consumption's almost up to 200. Our production, yeah, look at that sucker spike up there. But our capacity's 450, so we're doing really good. We're not even utilizing half our power. What is the bottleneck here? I see. The bottleneck is I forgot to connect this. Wow. Absolute genius. All we've been doing this whole time is making copper sheets, which is something that we don't even need yet. I guess at this point in time, you can technically I don't even need the wires at this point. I have so many fucking wires. Okay. So now we need to figure out our production for... Oh, we're going to need more concrete. Yeah. More concrete and definitely more other stuff. And as you can see here, the manifolds worked, right? Everything is now filled over there to the max. You see how pretty much how slowly the manifold is operating? That's what you want to see. Is working perfectly, and it's not gonna flow smoothly because I don't have 450 worth of power consumption this month. But now let's go ahead and start taking from here. So this is done. That's done. Oh, the furnaces are done. Those will no longer needed. Done. 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 Don't need that. Don't need that. Bean is now free to roam. That's good, that's good. So now we're just making... We don't need that. Okay. Which means we don't need that. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Isn't the biggest issue that we're going to max out on wire? I'm going to need to grab some of this wire before we max out. Okay. Don't need that. We're almost done with all of our production. That's done. That's done. More of that. That. Is this done? This is done producing. Here we go. That. We're still making screws. Actually, take a set of these screws. And we're going to take a set of these plates. Then we're going to take some concrete. And now it's time to start working on the second floor. We need a second floor, as I said, for reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. And then we can start making smart plating. And we honestly should rebuild the hub somewhere better, but not yet. Not yet. We'll get the hub rebuilt and get this stuff moved out of the way of what this next production is going to be at some point in the future. Now, let's work on this because we don't want to move limestone up here yet. Limestone will 100% be needed up here. But the other stuff is more important at this point, so we're going to focus on the important side. The way to do that is we're going to take these one by ones, and we should be able just to. We need to build walls here. Okay. Let's finish our wall game. Thank God these storage containers have little ladders on them. It actually makes it really nice to climb up. I have no idea. Oh, I think that's just with those other walls. That's what that's interacting with. I'll put that here. That here. Dude, this is a really good song. This is Crazy Dance is what it's called. Right, this is Crazy Dance. I just noticed that if I don't have this up, I don't think that updates, right? Let me look at that real quick. Yeah. That's actually kind of annoying. We'll test and see if that has to be the focus of my window. I didn't realize my songs weren't updating. This is actually really annoying. I gotta figure out how to get that working better. That was a perfect fit. I think if it's not going to work the way I want it to, I might just remove it. We'll figure out some other time. I don't think these are in a bad spot. We'll see if I can get that up. Fine like that. We're gonna need definitely more of these. And then we're gonna need more of this. And that is all walled in. Now we gotta get the roof board on. And we're gonna make a... Oh, we don't have a doors, right? So now we have to do this. Which the question I had originally was, yep, that is... Oh, is that a perfect fit? No way, dude. Look at that perfect fit. Talk about lucky as shit. Holy crap. I was just guessing if I didn't go too high there, so I guess right, as you can see. $22. That's how long this is. 22. I wonder, is there a better way to do this? Is there a faster way I can do this? Like, okay, what's H? H is empty hands. X is how you paint things. You no longer need the paint gun to paint. That's interesting. What is N? N is quick search. We don't want that. O is mail. What the I can get mail? Oh, no, not mail. Okay, O is a question thing. Okay, the mail icon. B is the flashlight. We have a freaking sun in our hands. V is how we scan, M is map, that's how we destroy, and Q is how we build. Blueprints must be something we unlock later, because I haven't seen them at all. I know they're part of the game though. I'm honestly shocked how perfect of a fit this is. Oh. This may be easier if we climb up here. Did it update? Okay, here's the question. I gotta see if I can't see this. What does it say? Okay, it updated. So I don't know why it wasn't updating. It was stuck on Super Mario. Now it's updating. That's what we want. You know, I know it doesn't really matter probably to a lot of people, but I do like to, you know, support the people who make this awesome music. As I'll point out many times when I listen to stuff, it's OC Remix. They remix this video game music, and they don't monetize it. Of course, they can't monetize it, right? I think Nintendo, if they monetize it, Nintendo and other gaming companies would then be able to put a stop to it. They don't monetize it at all, and so that means you can. It's, you know, since you're royalty-free music, then I won't get, and they don't copyright strike you for it either, right? Because what they do, I don't think like YouTube or Twitch picks up on it automatically, but I also running out of this. That's no bueno. I also believe that right, it won't pick up automatically, and then they don't do it themselves. That's kind of from my understanding. I could 100% be wrong on some of that, but that's just what I know, or I think I know. Is the correct way to say that. I've always loved listening to video game music. I've been listening to OC Remix now. God, I was listening. Okay, we're going to have to fix these wires because those are in a bad spot. We can't have them. That is very unfortunate what happened there. So I'll put this one down here. Put this one, and we'll run it all the way across here. And then now, fun part is getting rid of that. Everything is about to lose power here. What is it? Is it that one? That pole? And that one. Is that all up powered? That's powered. That's powered. That's good. Alright, and that's good. Okay. Now, I need to run before the shit hits the fan. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And then we need to run this one there. There we go. All right, everything's back and running again. Back to what I was saying. I started listening to them. Oh, how long ago is this now? I've been listening to OC Remix probably since. Somewhere around since I was like anywhere between 16 and 18 when I first started. I remember I used to listen to him in college. I used to listen to him, I think, a little before then. I've always enjoyed their music a lot. I think a lot of these guys do a really good job on these remixes and holding true to what the original song was, while also making it their own, because you can definitely tell the difference between the artists. They don't all sound the same, right? Like, if you get used to it, you'll know when you're listening to a DJ Pretzel song. You know, I don't think Dark Sword does stuff anymore, at least for most remix. I don't know, but you know, there's a God, there's so many people I can't think of their names right at the top of my head right now. But you definitely know the difference between them. I feel bad not remembering so many more of these people's names off my head, but I'll be honest, I have been a little less involved in the music community lately. You know, as time's gone, it's just hard to keep up listening to all the music they put out. You know, they have somewhere around like 5,500 songs, I would say, out and about. What is going on here? No power. Okay. So this was connecting to that. Okay, there we go. All right. Now everything's powered. I thought that was a little weird. Okay. So, how are we going to do this? This is the question. So right here is 80 screws. This won't line up perfect, right? This is actually going to be an issue. I didn't think this fully through. This is going to be an issue. Shit. And it's not going to do a floor thing either. Ugh, no. Okay. I may need to extend this whole one out, which means I need to destroy... Maybe not all this. Maybe I'll have to do all this as like that. I think it'd be best if I did this, honestly. I don't think I really talked about it yet either. About some of the things. So, of course, I talk about it at the end of my streams here and there, but I'll talk about it right now about some of the things I'm working on here. So, if you've watched it all, you would have heard that I am regularly talking about working on trying to create or essentially trying to edit videos on my YouTube. And if you ever want to watch any of my YouTube videos, I do have my YouTube channel linked to my Twitch, so you can find there the link in the About section, I believe, somewhere there. But what I'm working on is I'm working on editing a raft video. You've probably heard me talk about this many times now. Tomorrow, that is what I plan on working on pretty much most of the day until I'm gone. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I am gonna hang out with some friends, and so that is what I'll be doing. So I won't have time. Right here. We're not in the middle, we're right here. This one is same way, it is right here. Each of these are 120 screws, so if I wanted this to be perfect, we do that. There. But my goal is to have the video done this weekend. That is my goal. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna put out an amazing product and it's gonna be exactly, it's gonna be, just blow people away. But I am gonna say that I'm not gonna put out a shitty product just because I can. That's not the goal. Weird. Yeah, that's right. It's on Duke mode. I guess what I'm saying there is sort that. Are they still making? They are still making. Okay. Essentially, what I'm saying. God, I'm sorry. I'm just blubbering about over here, speaking incoherently into whatever the fuck's going on. My goal Sunday. If I don't feel it's good enough, I won't release it Sunday. I'll continue working on it, and I'll let everyone know when it's out. I hope people enjoy it, of course. Right, this is my first time editing a video, and if I feel I enjoyed this process from start to finish, I will continue going as hard as I am on them, and also harder, because, as I said, I'm learning. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and so the quality of them is probably going to be a little bad. Putting it lightly, in a sense, right? Just because I don't know how to edit. I don't know all of the right ways to do all that. I don't know. I just don't know. And that's on me to learn. That's the whole point of starting this, as I want to learn. But I'm not going to force myself to do it if I don't enjoy it. If I don't, I may end up doing the whole raft thing in general, just because I started on it. The idea of the raft one should only be like probably 5 or maybe 5 episodes long. So yes, it may take a lot of time, but it's not going to be like some. It's going to be. I guess a good way to say it is it is going to be kind of. It's going to be a lot to do, and it is going to be maybe a little crazy. I don't know, but it's not going to. It's not going to destroy me, I don't think, mentally. I hope not, right? Of just working on that. We'll see. But I have been enjoying doing it, I'll say. If I wasn't enjoying doing it currently right now, I wouldn't release it. I can only say that I believe as I do this first video, this one's a little harder than I think the other ones are going to be, just because it's the beginning of the game, so there's a lot of new and a lot of new stuff going on that may need to be explained, may not be explained. Who knows? We'll learn as we go, right? Maybe in the future when I do these videos, I don't explain somewhat more of how the game is, and just assume that people watching know, right? Because that's probably the people who are going to watch these videos, the people who play the game, not people who haven't. That's probably the correct way to go about that. But after I get done with the raft stuff, right, I'm not going to probably do something like that for Satisfactory. Satisfactory, I'm probably, maybe just put the VODs on there for anyone who wants to watch a psycho try to figure out how to do this. I think all these are working, right? Some of those don't have power. I just noticed that some of those don't have power. That is a little worrisome. Is this a Mark II? No, it's not. Is that a Mark II? No. Now it is, though. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Okay. Why do these not have power? What is going on here? Idle. No power. Huh? So I just forgot to connect this one machine then. Oh yeah, because that was okay, duh, that was there. Now we're creating something. Now everything's running as it's supposed to be again. Okay. Alright, where do I want my entrance to the floor to be? I could just like make it right here in the middle. How bad would that look if I did that? Probably wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. So we just do that, that. Oh, dude, beautiful. Look at the smoke coming through the floor. Holy shit. Absolutely fantastic. This is what we all of us want to see here. What a beautiful aesthetic. The question is now, if I built... Yeah, if I did that, it would cover it. I wouldn't cover it completely. I think you'd still be able to see it somewhat through there. But let's put this here, but let's see if you can still see it. No, you can't. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh my god, what have I done? Will be whatever. Okay, so it goes plates, rods, screws, screws, screws. Right? So it's 120 120 plates, 45 rods, 120, 120, 80 for the screws. That's what we got going up here. 45 rods is a little low. We may need a better rod production later on. The assemblers... So... essentially... one of these lines right here, one of these two lines supplies 2 reinforced plates, right? And then this line, so okay, so we got 2, so we can do 2 of these with one of those lines. I think it'd be fine, right? So that would take half our production of iron plate just for that, right? So if we do that, so it'd take half our production of iron plates, and it would take around 40% of our production of there. And then we still need rotors, which rotors require rods and screws, which we are still fine there. And then we need modular frames, which is rods and reinforced plates. The reinforced plates part sucks about that recipe. That still leaves us some room here with this. Now, the cool thing here is we could do do kind of enjoy this. 37.5. It is a little awkward where this is at. Let's say if we overclock this, right? Could I get this to a perfect, like, can I do like a 106? Can I do like a point there? 0.5? 0.6? 0.75. $40 and $20. Awkward. I do think I have an idea, though. So we may have to spend a good chunk of resources running this, because I believe I have it, right? I do. Okay, that's why I got him. It's gonna be annoying as shit, but then we gotta run this all around. And this is gonna be... gonna use a lot of resources, but whatever. We're gonna make this 3 high also. Oh, bear with me here. This is gonna be a minute. We're going ahead and building out this wall because we have a wall conveyor belt runner that we can run. I want to use some of my cables. Why did I do that? That's way too much. I want to use some of my cable production for this. We're gonna have a little surplus of cables. I think we have 60 cables to spend right now. We're gonna have a little surplus of cables. And we're gonna have a little surplus of plates, which is fine, right? Because we need a surplus of plates. We need to be able to go to it and grab some plates if we need them. We're going to have 8. That's what we want. Let's go ahead and get these built. Alright, now the fun part. Now running... Oh shit, which one is... Let me think here. I think that's copper sheets right there. That's cable and that's wire. And it is. It's kind of funny how that sticks out like that. That helped us answer that question. Well, the best way to go about this would be to literally just... We can actually see it. We don't need to do that. Yeah, that is... Yep. I guess we could just always do dismantle, right? Dismantle to see it. Cable, yeah. Okay. This is where this is going to get a little messy. This is close to the wall. We would want a splitter. This is going to get messy. I don't think split... I think we're only doing 60 extra. Let's go see what we're doing real quick. I'm pretty sure it's only 60 extra. I'm pretty sure it's only 2. It's that one and that one going into here, which I believe is 60, right? Yeah, 60. So all we got is 60. So all we need is Mark 1s all the way around. Oh, dude, that's a cool planet. I've never seen that one before. Like a moon or something. I don't know. That's really cool. See, I forget the correct way to do this, but there is a good way. Right here. I think it's right there. It's right there. And from there, I think you need to go there. This is why I got these from the shops early on. This will help you be organized in a better way. It's still going to look a little stupid running this all the way around like this, but it's better than what the other option was in my mind. And we'll just slap this like maybe here or something for now. And then what we can do is we can run our assemblers, right? So we're going to want 3 of these guys here. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Okay. So there's our 3 assemblers that we want. We are now going to have to split this off. So we'll get a nice little splitter here. And we're going to do this one as here, so it takes 10 plates. Okay. This takes 30. That's 60. So we're about at 80 plates. That's what we want ran through here. That's fine. Take this and run that there. Run this here. And we'll run this here. Hold 1 second. I think then we could do this here. Oh, no. I got this. We take this here. No. Here. There. We run this to there, and I think we can run this straight to there. And then we run these here. And then each one of these is going to take screws. Okay, so we're going to want to make this one a little better, a little prettier. So we'll run that there, spin it around to there, and we're going to do the same here. Put that there. Put that there. And that one's plates. That one's plates. And then this is rods. This is screws. So this isn't actually too bad to do. I think what we can do here, I think we can put a splitter down. Maybe a little stupid, we'll see. I think we put a splitter down here. And then Mark II belts. I think we can just do, because if this wants 60, what does it want? 60. So Mark I belt is perfect for that. So yeah, Mark I. We'll go from here to there. And then we will go from here to there. Hope the game allows us. Nope, doesn't allow it. So we won't use that one. Okay. So now we have 3 factories set up for reinforced plates going, right? And now we need to get some stuff going for... How much do we need for the smart plating? That's actually a good question. What is smart plating needs? Reinforced plates and rotors. Okay. It needs 2 per minute of each of those. How many rotors do we make? We make 4 per minute. So 1 production of rotors is enough. Okay. All I needed to see. So let's create some space here, right? We don't. Maybe we need to expand or something. Who knows, right? Let's create some space here. We need rotors, right? We'll create a little more space, and we need modular frames. So we'll make this one be rotors, and then we'll make this one be modular frames. Modular frames need rods and oh, never mind. That won't be modular. That won't be that. Okay. So we leave a little space here. This needs rods, which the rods are over here. What we'll do is, well, then the rods, there's only 45 rods, so we really don't care. We can't do that, that's right. I guess we could just, oh no, we want this to be marked 2. No, no. No, 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 no. I think the way to do that is like this. And then I would just turn it into mark 1. Okay. This is Wild Arms, right? Yeah, okay, the song's loading. Perfect. Alright. So now, if we were to run this, would it go over? That's the question. I don't want this touching. This may not be high enough. But this needs screws and rods. So the fun part is we can literally just take this, run to there. Perfect. That's done. Now we need this, and I did 1, 2, I think 3 clicks up. How stupid is this going to look? It does not flip at all. So it's not stupid though. Okay, so now we have rotors being created. And this creates 5, we got 10, pretty much we got 15. We got a little more than 15, but we pretty much got 15. What extra reinforced plates on this. This should be a perfect 1-to-1 coming across here. It'll probably take a little bit to fill out correctly, but it'll be perfect 1-to-1. And now, this right here, we want to merge. So we'll take this, put that in there, take this, put that in there, and then we're going to create a nice little storage container for this. Okay. So now we're done with all the production. I believe that's actually everything for this tier. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. So the next step is running electricity to here. Let's get that done real quick. Oh, too effective my jumps. I don't know why I built that there, but okay. And we're going to place... actually want how do I get that purple? Something like that. Close enough. Okay. Oh, is that inside this? Oh god, let's put this above it. That should fix that issue. There to there. Beautiful. Now we're going to run this. All the way across. Up here so we can actually see what we're doing. Let's power this with it. Let's power this with it. And then we'll put this right here. We'll power here, power here, and then we'll put this right here, and we'll power this one. Alright. Now what's our power system look like with all this running? Our max consumption is still looking pretty good. Beautiful, so I want to see as this actually starts producing some reinforced plates. You know, so it's going to take a minute for this buffer to really go out. Right, we just see one. We just hit one through. It's gonna be a bit, but it'll be fine. Maybe the best way to handle this is to put some of our own reinforced plates in these machines, just to make sure that they get running. Because these rotors, this is going to take a minute. And this is at the point of the game, honestly, where most people would start. We actually want this probably right here. Leaving the game on, right? Because this stuff takes forever to build. And, you know, the good way to go about it is to... just... This one is the modular frames. And I need to have a chest for here. Let me get a over here real quick. People use this as a good time to explore in the game. That's probably the proper way to go about this. Is just use this as exploring time. Probably asking yourself what we're doing here. We are automating the process of getting modular frame. I mean, these things, smart plating, to to the space thing. Like that. Okay, so we need this flipped around. Yeah, that belt's running the wrong way. Right, flip the belt. Oh, I probably would have to go like this, right? And then build to it. Okay. Okay, I'm like having a little mini stroke apparently trying to get this set up. It's crooked. Oh my god! There. You happy now, game? Jeez Louise. One, 2, 3, 4. There. There. That is how that will work. What? No power, right? This has no power. That's my only assumption here. Okay. I was very confused there for a second. As you can already see, we already actually have a pretty good buffer of reinforced plates. We're going to have an overload of rods, which is fine. We have 45 rods in total coming into both these two machines. These machines only require 32, so it's a little bit over. But right now, we are making everything we need to keep going. We're already up to 42 of those. These modular frames definitely will come in handy later on. My god, the production of this game goes a little crazy on that. Let's finish building out the walls around here. We need more iron. I believe currently the way we're set up right now, I think we have either like 60 or just like 30 more iron than what we're actually using. So hopefully this is filling up slowly. It is good. Because this game requires a lot of that iron plating. At some point, we'll be using more of the steel plating, but the iron plating is definitely a lot, right? That's kind of like an extra overflow screws. We'll definitely be using a lot more screws as time goes on too. So this factory is honestly pretty big and already handles a lot. I'm already actually kind of surprised what's going on there. I got iron over there that we can utilize for, more maybe iron plates and rods later on if necessary. And we also have another iron over here that can be utilized for steel production too. So we are looking really good. I don't think there's any issue with over creating smart plating either. I believe now, I don't know if it was like that earlier on in the game, but I believe now that smart plating is used even in the next part of the Space Needle production. Used to be that it was just, I don't think it was just like steel. Not steel beams. Steel beams isn't the correct word for it. What is it? Steel beams is used to create complex things, but it's not steel beams as the production. Oh, put it over. I forget as I kind of played this game in a bit. Where the heck did that just go? Interesting placement. Okay, and then we'll move that across there. 9's the number we want, so we'll put 9. Alright. Just like that, our factory is walled off of it. Beautiful. Now let's get the smart plating going to where it needs to go to. What is... Left a little hole over here to get there, so we'll use this. That works out perfect. Okay. So once 50 smart plating gets in there, we can load this, and then we are able to move on to the next phases of the game. Transportation, right? We can now make jump pads, landing pads. These are fun little things, right? It's ways to launch you places in the little jelly pad, keeps you from hurting yourself. But right now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smart plating. It's gonna be a minute. We'll see if this tells us when we get 50 in there or not up here. Is it gonna start number going down? Yes, perfect. Okay. Alright. So, at this moment, we are at the mercy of time. And to give you an idea of what the time is going to be, it is going to be, it takes 25 minutes total for us to get there. So we've got a little bit of time. A little bit less 25 minutes now that we've got, and then probably close to 10 time. I gotta traverse that whole area. Now, let's start with stuff by moving our hub. Let's start getting some of this out of here. We can start adjusting some of our powers, start getting all that, all pretty and nice. Let's see here. How do we want to handle this? Honestly, we can do this real quick. I think a good way to have another way up here is to do this, down here. This won't impede with this at all, so that'll be perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and if we break that wire, we got to rewire all this stuff here in a minute too, because that's a little much with how that's set up. We could put our hub. I think over here is a pretty good area for our hub. So let's put our hub here. The hub. And the player's in the way, I know. I think that should be fine. Alright, so we have all the tiers done. We're going to get the tier 3 and 4 unlocked here soon. So now our hub is here. And out of the way. We need to put some stuff up. Yeah, so that we can put some of these items. Alright, let's go grab what else is left. And we'll also put a ramp to here. We have many ways to get up here. This is kind of scary to look at right now. We've got a lot of biofield in here, but we're not creating any more biofield. We've got it all sorted out. Let's see if we can't find some of these that weren't initially filled up by me. Maybe we have just a shit ton of all, but okay.
Yeah, looks like we're about 190 for all of it. So we have a lot of power. I think that's a nice way to put it. A lot of power. Where's that chest? It's over here, right? We'll get rid of the man, and we'll get rid of the shop. Move it all somewhere else. Oh, wow. Why was there so much in there? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. I didn't realize we had so much like reinforced plates and all that in there. Maybe here at some point too we'll create like the leg support, so at least looks like it's not floating. I think the only good way we're gonna go about this is creating the awesome sink here. And putting a chest. Organization, putting a storage container. Just kind of putting that right. It's like right here, isn't it? It's not, okay. Putting it right there. Do want to. Let's get rid of some of these rods. We have a ton of them. We can get rid of some of these screws. We have so much of that. We can definitely get rid of that. That helps. We need tickets, right? The more tickets, the better. The more cool stuff we get. What else we got in here? All right. We've made really good progress today, though. We got our factory set up, got the old one destroyed. This has gone, honestly, way better than I thought it was going to. I guess this is where a little bit of my experience comes of playing the game, that I kind of just had an idea of, okay, this is what we need to do. And now, get rid of all this shit. We don't have to... We'll do this also, we'll say, the stupid-looking way, which is fine. Right? Just like that, kind of floating. But it doesn't look as bad. It's better like this. Let's be real here. Okay. Now all these power poles. We're about to... Still want that. Oh. Let's grab that portable miner. Because there's a third limestone that we want to get access to. I just thought of the issue that too. So I think each limestone gives, what does it give? Is it 60 or 45? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ooh, this is a good one. This is which song is this? Yeah, it's from Chrono whatever, I believe. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's get this out. But at this point, you can see that I have like a lot of pointless power poles. We'll fix that here in a second. That we can finally get rid of. We can get rid of that, which means we get rid of this, this, and this. Right? So this has all the wire in the world in it. And this has wire in it also. This has cable. So we got to make sure we utilize these first, right? This has sheets. This still has a shit ton of rods in it. This is creating reinforced plates for us, or it was. At this point in time, I have no idea what's going on here. So we're no longer creating reinforced plates, as we can see. But we only have 39. Okay, well, we can get rid of that.
we can get rid of this. We can get... Can't get rid of this just yet. If we do, it's going to leave chests on the ground, so we'll figure that out here in a second. But we do need to create a miner. As I said, there is, strangely enough, a limestone right here. Which, I don't know if this is here or what. So this mine's 120. I think that's more than what these mine, right? Aren't these not here? Yeah, it's only 60. Ooh, okay, so we got 120, 60. I think this one's 60 too. It is. So let's picture this here, all right? 240. Okay, let me see here. It's getting a little late for me to do this math in my head. I'm just going to be honest here. So we're creating 240. That said, it does 45. I should be able to do this in my head, but I cannot. 240. So a little more than 5. Unfortunate. Let's just check this out real quick. Let's not go too crazy with it. Oh, we don't have the overclock thing. If we overclock this, we'd get this to 60. So if we overclocked 4 constructors to get them to 60, then that would be using up all the limestone. Which I don't think limestone is used for anything else in the game. I wonder if we should do that. I wonder if we should. Yes, I've been playing for 4 hours. Thank you. I have water right here. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Oh. That, checking something out real quick. Okay, so we can definitely do that. We just okay. Alright. Let's fix this power up. This looks stupid. There's too many poles, too much shit going on here. That pole's no longer needed. Either there's this pole, either there's this pole, either there's this pole. Jesus Christ. We're shutting it down. We're closing the factory. Yes. That one too. Alright, let's just get rid of all these power poles, because I hate them. I hate them all. Get out of here. 2. 2. 2. 2. We'll get rid of you. You, and where's the other one over here? We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Okay. Now, gosh, please. I'm hitting the wrong button over and over again. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this can be pretty easy, right? I think the best way to go about this is to put a power pole right here in this corner. And then we can send the power from here to there. Beautiful. So now that is powered. Then we will put a power pole right here to power that and power this. And then we'll put a power pole way over here to then power this. And yes, I know the miners aren't powered for the iron yet. Trust me, I know. And we're going to move a power pole all the way down here. And we're going to power wire too long. Ain't that some shit? How far can we go here? Power too long, wire too long. Right there. Okay. Can we get there now? Oh, too long. Okay. Move one out here. Have it out in the boonies by itself. Now, so that is powering our limestone, that is powering our copper, and that powers the factory. Now we're going to create a separate line that powers the iron. Right, so we actually have multiple expansions to go off here. We'll leave that one fine. So we'll put one. We can put one right here, which will say can power that, because who cares if it gets mining. And then we can put the pole right here to power this and to power this. Then we need to power all this still. Right? We actually can get... If we get rid of that, are we going to fill up? Pretty good, I believe. Okay, perfect. Close, but not filled up. Now, we have a bunch of screws entering here. So we're going to power that and that, because we might as well keep turning these rods into screws. Screws are more important than rods. Especially, if we want to handcraft something. And until this is done, that's what we're going to do. Now we have like 1,800 power poles going everywhere. Now, the next thing to do is we need to figure out how are we going to handle all of this, right here. And I think I have a good idea how we're going to go about it. First, let's put some of this in here. This doesn't have power, of course. Can't remember if there's an extra power over here or not. Thought I left one. I did. Perfect. Oh, get rid of some more of these rods. Alright, now we have room. Okay. So now we're going to stop our concrete production. I have to say, fuck the concrete production, and it's going to hurt a little bit. We're going to leave all of this going. Let's get rid of that there. We're going to get some limestone in our hands, which sucks. We actually want the... No, we don't want the merger state. Let's get rid of that. Okay. A lot of limestone, whatever. We'll take it. Okay. So now we have 2 60s and 1 120. And we have some room, I think, up here. Okay, so we're gonna go and let's put, since this is still running, let's give this. We'll give this whatever limestone we have, since it's still running. We're about to get a lot of this going on here. A lot of concrete. So let's put this. I think like there's a lot of unused space here. So I think let's say if we put this here and here, this honestly should be good. Yeah, we want that going that way. Perfect. We just gotta figure out how to get it spread out, right? I think that should work between 4 constructors. So we're gonna get the lines to connect. This is where it's gonna get a little ugly here. We are gonna have a little bit of spaghetti, but we're gonna make it controlled spaghetti. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. We got an okay amount of comments, but we're gonna get controlled spaghetti. That's honestly a pretty shitty place. No, we'll have to get rid of those. That's not good. I guess let's put them. I guess what if we did? We'd want it like there and there, honestly. So let's get rid of that. That's pretty bad placement. I hope that gets rid of even the Mark II. Can I reach that from here? I'm gonna have to climb up this. That's unfortunate. Can I even climb up this? Oh god. Maybe I can see it from around here. Got it, so we're there. I think I can maybe get up here from here? Maybe? Yes, okay. Yeah, if I get rid of this, I get rid of the Mark II also. Perfect. Okay. So, let's... No. Reverse that, yeah. We want that to be the intake. And we're going to bring these down. Oh, actually... we can hide all this. I've done something like this before. This is going to get really fancy on how it's ran, which is fine. But it's just, it is going to require spaghetti. I do have to run this line all the way over here. So no matter what, we get spaghetti. How are we going to go about this? Okay. So the idea is if you go down like that, something like this. And you go something like this.
we're doing these ones first because this lets us know where we want to build this out at. We put this here, not there. Then now we're gonna do the rest of the floors. There, there, and then we'll just do some walls right here. Fuck it. Maybe we cover all that up like that. Ah, dumb enough. Who cares? Okay. And then we're going to need I think we want them to come here. Maybe a lot of work for no reason, honestly. I just did, but whatever. Oh. Okay, we need to, I just realized we're at 50 smart plating. I totally missed that earlier. We need to set this off. This is very important to get us moving in the next direction. We need to get to the ability to get the coal power. Coal power is way too important to miss out on. How much extra smart plating do we have? Not a lot, so we just got there. So we'll load it in. Right, it's going to seal. It's kind of cool, the animations here, how it handles that. And then, now that it's sealed, or now it's sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
okay.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
This is new.
After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Roger that. Alright, we're sending it off. And you get to watch this thing kind of, right, so I think we loaded it right in there. And it's going to shoot off right here, I believe. Right? Okay. Okay. This is all new.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
The way they try and manipulate you, jeez Louise. To give you an idea how much crazier Phase 2 gets, if you look at there, it says I need 1,000 of those smart plating. Right now we're creating 2 a minute. It's going to take 500 minutes for us to get that done, right? So kind of math it out in your head. It's a little over 8 hours. So, right, we're going to need to definitely expand a lot further on and get going.
Now, I mean, let's be real here. At the rate this is going and the rate we're going, we'll probably get there, right? Because now we're getting to the point in the game where we're going to need to find coal, and then we're going to start building coal power, and then we're going to start doing, with coal, we got to do steel production. We can use vehicles probably to bring some of this, because the coal's probably going to be really fun. But now in coal 3, I mean, tier 3, right? We get coal power, water extraction, pipes, pipelines, and all these types of pipes, pipe pumps, fluid buffers. We can scan this. So this is the next big thing to do, right? You see the vehicle transportation, the basic steel production. This right here, the versatile framework. This is, you know, I said project part 2. Get steel ingots, steel beams, steel pipes. That allows you a versatile framework, and then oh cool, we get a new weapon to beat monsters with. But then tier 4, right? Oh, blueprints. Okay, this is where blueprints is at. This is 100% new to the game. Logistics tier 3, which is great, in an extra storage container. A logistics tier 3 requires these steel beams to create, right? So like, you know, you had your iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and then steel beams gets you Mark 3. And then advanced steel production gets you the MK2 miner, and that's just because the game knows how ridiculous it's going to get from here what you need. This doubles the output of all of the items that we currently would have, all the miners we have, right? So the miners that do 120 would do 240. There's actually a Mark 3 miner that makes 240s do 480, so it just doubles it all the way up. This right here is, these are annoying. A lot of these are needed later in the game. These are really annoying to make. But you have to make stators and motors, I believe, to do automated wiring. These are also really annoying to make. And then, you know, we get expanded power, right? We get power these is all new. Power storage, power tower, and power tower platforms. I've never seen this before. This is new. And of course, hypertubes. Hypertubes is great. I wondered if they left the hypertube cannon in the game. Hypertube cannon is hilarious. But we are going to we actually want to see if we can't get straight to coal. We're not going to start getting coal currently right now. What we're going to do is we're just going to get it upgraded so we have it, and then we are then going to get our concrete functioning and ready to go. And I'll be honest with you, we're probably going to stop streaming at that point. We have been going at it now for quite a bit. We don't have any picture of these in there. If we pull them out, split them in half, put them in. Like currently right now, we are making, like we're only making 4 of these a minute. We have enough screws to do another round of this. We just don't have enough. I think we have enough rods, right? That's 20 rods, and how many rods is this? Yeah. So if I wanted to, currently right now, I could set up another one of these, split these off, and start making more rotors. The big thing that I need to start doing in the game is I need to start exploring and letting my factory run a little bit. I need to get certain things set up. You know, we'll do it when we get the coal and all that stuff going. We'll be exploring. But the reason why that's so important to explore is exploring. You find hard drives, and hard drives you can use to gain different style of recipes. And I don't know if you remember that from earlier, but those recipes are huge. That's what got us to reinforced plates being made out of copper wires. There are tons of alternate recipes throughout this, and your focus needs to be, honestly, finding as many as you can, because they are very important. Very important. Steel production, all sorts of things. It completely can change how you make a factory. So I definitely recommend people focusing on them if they get the chance to.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
So one of the things that we need to do before we go find coal is get a shit ton more wood and a shit ton more plants or leaves and load that up. Coal may take us a while to get the power plants that we're looking for, which will definitely hurt on that aspect. So let's do something. Let's do 3. And we're gonna do 6, 7. So you see, this generates 30. This generates 75. It's mucho grande. It's exactly what you want. This honestly is going to look really stupid. Let's actually remove this here. I should have turned this the other direction. Yeah. I can do this one. This. And then we will... Gotta be Mark II belts. We can put it here. We can put the merger here. Put that there. And then this. And hopefully go from here to here. To redo this. This can go here. Into there. Now, this one needs to be all Mark II belts. We actually need to raise it up quite a bit. We're going up here with things. Should be good enough there. And then we'll run it into there. Okay. So now that part is complete. Probably didn't have to do what we did here. Honestly. It doesn't hide anything. It still looks fucking stupid. But we've already done it, so we're not going to not do it. So that's how that's going to go. This is temporary. This is going to go away. We're just going to go up here to connect these. Let me in. Thank you. This is honestly all pointless. This is all just a bunch of extra resources. Okay. Now... cover this up. Cool. Actually, can hold that, hold it down. That's gone. Okay. So now we have that production going. We're going to need to grab our
our overclockers, right? Because we need to overclock them. We got to overclock 4 constructors. And we have exactly 4. That works out perfectly. Before we go up there, let me load this in with the limestone I have. So I grab some limestone. God, doesn't that look stupid as shit? I love it. Hopefully this isn't in the way of the expansion right here. That's honestly the only thing I'm worried about is if I ever have to expand it here, I may not have the room to do it just because this is now here and in the way, but we'll kind of see how that goes. And in fact, we're actually going to build... Yeah, let's actually try to be as out of the way as possible. So we're going to build a constructor here, 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 there. I'm glad they're all equal. Fix this one. There. Then let's get power ran to there. Let's figure out I'll have to cut you off just for a second, buddy. It's okay. Don't worry. Life will be a-okay. Two, and then put this right here, and then 1 and 2. Okay. Next is concrete, and we want to overclock it. And we want this to get to 20. Right. Of course, it's not possible to get exactly to 20. What if I did 133.5? Game doesn't allow it. Nice. It did earlier. Okay. Well, that's how we're going to overclock all these things. Is 134%. So they're going to be just a little too fast. Just very marginally too fast. Now the difference, so look at this, the difference in this is kind of funny, right? This takes up 4 watts. If I put this to 134, oh, it's still 4? No way, it's still 4. Really? Can't believe that, but okay. So now we're consuming 20 and 20. Which is right. And then now we get to put a nice little splitter right here. And right here. Oh, everything I'm doing is just fantastic. Trust me, no issues here with what I'm doing. I'll show you how you get out of the damn way. Put you on the wall where you belong.
I did this, is it going to clip? It's going to clip, so I don't want to do that. There, and then now, we're just going to run 60 to there, 60 to there, 60 to there, 60 to there. So now we're producing 20, and so now we can merge these lines. We can merge them again. Alright, so this merges there, this merges there. Right, so that's 40 coming out, that's 40, and we merge them here. And then we get 80. So now our concrete production is way better than it was. And it's still doing, it's doing 5.9. So as you can see, the power ratio to overclock is way worse. Just enough dead time. Interesting. What if I get rid of the dead time by doing that? Well, that's like too long or something. That's the issue. I wonder if that alone would keep these coming in quick enough. Bet you that's the issue. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, this is not working. Cool. Are any of these other ones turning yellow, or are they all staying green? All staying green. That's perfect. Down here, everything should be green too. That is yellow at times. Oh, because you're overclocked, so you're gonna be yellow. Could I make you not yellow? Yeah, I can. A little faster belt helps, right? Okay. Everything is running absolutely fantastic down here. We're on to tier 3. We have pole scan. We'll do the scan real quick just to get an idea of how far away pole is from us and where it's at. And based on the scan, yeah, it's pretty fucking far away. We got coal over there, coal over there, both around 1,000. More over here. Damn. Okay, we're pretty far from coal. That's gonna hurt because coal is needed for steel production, and coal, of course, coal is needed for power. So it's really gonna hurt that we don't have coal. I think these cables are actually used to produce something, so that's fine there. At some point, we will upgrade all these extra storages into double storages, which of course allows us to store more, allows us to store double the items. We can thank the heavens that we finally have a lot of concrete being produced. We're utilizing all 3 for this. As I said, concrete is heavily needed. I don't think limestone is anything, hopefully not. I don't think you ever use limestone and water together. If you do, save me, please. We're not using rods for anything much right now. Very little rod movement happening. We're using so we could make another another rotor thing if we wanted to. Okay. Screws. Do we do that? I don't know if we do that. I think we just be patient and kind of let this take its time and go. We'll fix these maybe one day. We'll see. We're not going to put a roof on this yet until we need to go to the next floor. Because our production up here is very limited, right? We're using a small portion of these to... we're not really using a lot of them at all.
We got our plates and our cable, and as I said, let's just kind of show you. Like now we need to make these. And I generally would put these. I guess we'll give them their own section now because there's a lot more to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But pipes take copper sheets. Lots of copper sheets. And we have plenty of them now, so we'll be good to go. I don't think we need to be using a constructor to make pipes. I don't think pipes are used for anything else. But yeah, that's to be expected. That we have, we're only utilizing what? But that was utilizing 30. This is utilizing, we'll just say 20. And this is utilizing, that's the same one. So, sticks, we're utilizing 80 out of the 120. The rods, as we know, we're utilizing there. This is utilizing 100 out of 20. We'll have an extra output here. We have plenty of reinforced plates to go around to actually do this. The way it's set up right now is that we have the exact amount flowing between the two machines, right? Because this takes 3 and that takes 2. We're not worried about smart plating though, honestly. Smart plating can stay the same. What we really should be focusing on is more rotors. Rotors are important. And to do that, we would need to combine, because if we combine these two, that's a perfect 200, and that would get us to the next thing of rotors there, right? We'd have enough rods, right? We would just split this off here. That pretty much uses up all of our screws, right? Because this is 60. Yeah, that if we did that, we'd be making no surplus of screws, which I don't think is smart. I think we want a surplus of screws. I think as long as we're creating this right now, we should be good. It could be wrong on that thinking, but so we're going to spend a lot of time getting coal and getting that there. We'll see. What does it take to make the coal package real quick? It does take rotors. Okay, that is kind of annoying. And see, we got extra iron there. We could always utilize at some point in time. Just gotta figure out a smart way to get it from here to there. We can get rid of this machine now. This is not needed. All that is in here, right, is we go around, we can check here, we got sheets, we got wires, shit tons of wires, we got screws being made, a ton of rods. Okay. All right. We're getting close to being able to get rid of a lot of this extra stuff. Always make sure to come down here to grab items to handcraft. That's the smartest way to go about this. And then, yeah. So I think when we get back to this, I'll be Tuesday. Right, we do Phasmophobia on Mondays. We'll start working on, first we'll have to come here, right, and figure out what to do here. Right, this is down to 61. We don't have a lot of time left here. Right, our capacity, we're nearing like 2/3 of our capacity, so you could almost say we're using one of these every 6 minutes right now instead of 4, because you know these operate only as with as much power as needed. But we definitely 110% need more. It's going to be an issue. We'll have to farm more of that up. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, we need to re-put the MAM down and put the shop down. That's what we need to do. Let's put this in here because we don't care about that. And let's get ma'am down. With a little awesome shop here. I think I remember in the past the awesome shop needed power. I could be wrong there. Probably am wrong there. Let's be real here. We got 5 little nice tickets to spin too, which is good. Yeah, the game is let you buy. Let's buy biofuel. We can buy fabric though. That actually would help out a lot buying fabric and get us some researches done. But this little awesome shop is really cool. The little fix-it factory cart is really good too. If you drive reverse in it, you can pretty much go anywhere. Okay. But yeah, all right. Enough rambling from me. I am going to sign off here. We've been going almost 5 hours. I had a lot of fun tonight getting this going. Love the factory aspect of this game. Love the expansion of it, right? This is essentially completed phase 1 base. And now we got to move to completing phase 2, right? We got to do the same things in phase 2 while also, you know, getting versatile framework, advanced wireframes done. And probably expanding our smart plating to get that done quicker too. You know, the big goals of it is to get coal power going, and your fluid works, and then there's stage 3, which I can't remember if stage 3 gets you to nuclear power in the end or not, but once you get there, it starts getting really crazy. The oil production goes wild. We're gonna have to have like a separate base for oil production, where the oil is located at, and probably find ways to train the oil into our main base, so we can actually do a good production style. And I think that may sometimes force you to create it's kind of funny thing about it, right? I think you have to do plastic wherever your oil's at, and I can't remember. I think plastic takes how does oil even part of this? It's not, right? Yeah, oil's not even a part of this. Oil's in phase probably 5. So I guess the big jump in phase 3 is coal, and then phase 5 is oil, which is kind of crazy to think about. As being the next step of production there. But oil's where the game starts getting wild. I would guess then that if phase 5 is oil production, and oil power, whatever you want to call it, fossil fuel power, then phase 7 is most likely nuclear power. I think that's kind of how the game would work in that aspect. What we're wanting to do is probably get basic steel production, and you need the foundry, which is how you do steel. We're actually really close to it. Just go ahead and put in what we have, just to get it out of our hands. Take that. Those back, please. I can't take those back. Okay, fuck you. But yeah, so again, that's it for me. I had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you all had fun watching. For whoever tuned in, mentioned before, not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have plans tomorrow, and also I'm going to be working on my edit. And then, of course, we don't stream on Sundays. And you know, maybe as time goes on, and maybe if, you know, we'll see if we may start streaming on Sundays, but currently we won't right now. You know, I like to use Sundays as a day to do whatever the hell I want, and also to whatever things, you know, so whatever I want, or maybe time to hang out with peeps or fam or whatever, you know. So thanks for tuning in, guys. You all have a good one, and I will see y'all Monday for Phasmophobia. Then Tuesday we'll be right back to playing this and get going. So y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you later.